All right. Hello. The captain with...
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
Not only first, but pull the lever. How are you doing, the captain? All right. Let's get motoring. No, that's quite perfect timing. I was genuinely surprised how fast it happened, because sometimes you click the sound alerts and then it takes a long while. I'm alright. It was a nice day today. I just had a bunch of blood stolen from me yesterday, so recovering. I'm sorry, had medical tests done, but it's fun to say blood was stolen. But while I was there, I found out that I could get my jacket repaired. It doesn't need like much repairing, my motorcycle jacket. What happens is the Velcro that makes it nice and windproof has degraded over time, and so the flaps won't stay closed with the Velcro anymore. And I talked to a leather maker there. Or it's a leather store, and the guy's a shoemaker, shoe repairist. I'm not sure exactly what you would call them. Now that fluid's useless. Cobbler. That is the correct term. I talked to the cobblist on while I was getting tests done, because as you could imagine, anywhere you go, it takes a while to actually see human beings. So I got in line, put my name down, and then they said, yeah, you could probably wander around for 20 minutes. Didn't even need that long, but... No, probably not. Same as haberdashery. Everyone calls it a hat store, even though haberdashery sounds so cool. So what's new and exciting there, the captain? And yes, I was doing things in this game. Yes, I am queued for Solo Shuffle, because I would like to get more rating in the Solo Shuffle as the season closes out. I've been struggling all season. Just doing my absolute best and not getting much traction, but I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep trying here. And then what's been going on as well is this event where there's been more drops than before. Maybe it's not on anymore. Who knows? I'm going to try anyway. But the basic gist is that very rare drops are now more common than they've ever been. And so there's a lot of mounts kicking around that people want to try and grab. And I wouldn't mind getting me a fire chicken and decapitated head if I can help it. I got another one of whatchamahoozits. A weapon, but the weapon's gonna need lots of drops, and I gotta go and do stuff, and blah blah blah. It's gonna take a while. Everyone here? Okay. Come on, drop your stuff. How's it going there, Judd? Yay. Shoulders. New and exciting, let's see, says the captain. Work is going alright, getting claims here and there, getting a few more firm lists. Going on a float trip on Thursday. Is this a trip on water that involves floats? Fairly normally, I guess. Oh, kayak floating. Oh, Judd's complaining about all the heat. Actually, I can't complain. It's been like an abnormally cold summer for me. And wet. So it's actually been very good outside of like motorcycling. Ooh, Mr. Fancy with his fancy air conditioning. Look at me, I can cool air. We don't have any large scale air conditioning around these parts because we just don't get enough hot days. And this year we've genuinely not had many like 80 days at all. More in spring than have happened in summer. Your location said Twisting Nether, so I assume that's a random battleground, but I'd rather be in the Twisting Nether than listen to a minute-long monologue. I feel that deep in my soul. He does not shut up for nothing. It goes on and on and on and on. And then the other big part about this, for anybody who's not played the home game of why this is such an obnoxious fight, is that after you down all of the weapons, maybe before that,
Power. My people are
it gives the raid time to pick up the weapons and use them because you need the weapons in the fight for when you're actually playing the fight itself. He does this obnoxiously heavy attack that the only way to shield yourself is to use the shield that they drop. So, you know, they give you lots of time to get the weapon, equip the weapon, put the shield on your taskbar, get ready to fight him. And it's just a colossal penis in the anus. Oh no, I'm silenced. Why can't I silence as a warrior? Why aren't you asleep, the captain? Thank you for that. I am glad that you come by and say hello.
Blood for blood.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
You have proven worthy to test your skills, master
Anora Valore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Yeah, I don't have any pet classes that will last that long. See, this is where you need to pick up your weapons, and they all do specific things that you need to use for the fight that you can effectively do it. It's something that they've done away with. This was some of the most rudimentary raids that they made, and so this is when they were trying to experiment with expanding how hard they are and what you need to do and the agency of the players. But it was better than vanilla, but not as good as Wrath. My friend doesn't get home until 10:30 from work, and that's the only time we really talk since they're usually busy all day. Ah. Then we stand here and wait. So, Kel'Thuzos, how are you? Do you have any gems glowing out of your chest? Just question for later.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to me.
Please let me know if that's too loud. Yes, I do believe I did.
I have not come this far to be stopped.
Yeah, the newest one, I think,
Be jeopardized. Now.
where you're in three-dimensional Nancy Drew world, and you get to run around from place to place. I played that one, and I really got a kick out of it. I kind of wish that they would keep doing that. I know 3D is not for everyone, but it's what I always wanted in a Nancy Drew game. I do miss Lanny, of course, but I can understand why they've changed to the new girl, and she did so much better than she did in Salem. I think she was written better, where in Salem they kind of wanted to make her sassy and kind of sarcastic all of the time, and it just doesn't work for Nancy Drew.
Quell the laws.
I'm sorry, Marzipan. The captain is asking if I played the latest Nancy Drew game, and it puts me at every single Nancy Drew game except for 2 that I've played. So like 34? 33 in total that I've played and streamed. They're all kind of point-and-click adventures where you're the titular Nancy Drew and you're solving crimes and lots of puzzles. Really silly, goofy puzzles that make no sense, but you're just happy to do them. Yes, I did stream it. Vortex, gauntlets, mace, sword, and no fire chicken. This deck. I just want a fire chicken. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. You might have been a riverboat captain at that point in time to captain. I'm genuinely not sure, but it was one of those things that I took my time aside, and when it came out, I streamed it fairly early on when it was just released. I actually have both it and Salem like in my list because they sell them differently than on Steam. To make more money, of course. Steam takes 30% off of the top of anything they sell, so if a game can privately sell its wares to you directly without Steam, they save money. And Nancy Drew is itsy bitsy gaming company, I'm positive of it. Oh, certainly. I'm just running out now. Marzipan is getting stuff from a place in the Firelands. I'm not exactly sure what. And the weirdest part is if I look at my raid info, yeah, I'm only got Tempest Keep for... I don't know how Marzipan's not getting... that I'm not getting a lockout timer for Firelands, even though Marzipan is using my raid ID to do the Firelands raid to get the stuff. But oh well. It's working. That's all that matters. Okay, Marzipan. I'm out. But yeah, I liked the Nancy Drew game. I think there was one puzzle that I absolutely despised. There we go. And also, if you're watching this stream now, and you are... And so I convert this to a raid. Then I reset all instances, yes. And then I do it a second time because that just makes me feel better and soothes the OCD. And then Marzipan should be good to go in. Yeah, there was one box with letters on it that I remember just absolutely despising. And I think it was that I needed like the Latin word for light or something, and I had all the other words for light. I think it was Croatia that you were in, or Prague. Oh no. There's been so many Nancy Drew games. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, there we go. So what's going on is Marzipan invites me to the group, then makes me the leader, then I convert it to a raid, reset the instance, and then Marzipan can go in and everything's clean and brand new for Marzipan to do what's needed with all of the mobs. Yeah, it's one of the harder parts about like when people ask me about Nancy Drew, because it's the good old like, not only have I played the Nancy Drew games, but I've played so many that they've all kind of squished together and only specific things stick out for me that I might remember. Okay, where am I going next? No. Want to go to that place in the place with the thing. Hey there, CJ. How's it going? Oh, I'm fantastic at explaining things. There we go. Crystal Song Forest. That's where I wanted. I'll know it when I see it. Ah, pretty decent. I've started on a myriad of medications, and it's been a bit rough. And I've also kind of fallen out of a lot of habits. And one of them has been streaming, where like I've genuinely been finding it a lot of effort to stream, but a lot of that just comes down to that I haven't been doing it much. And so that's some of these streams aren't going to be super long or super in depth, but I am going to try and come back and do them more often. And as I talk now, I'm also looking at my alarm so I could remember to put all of my alarms on just in case. So I remembered to actually take breaks and not hurt myself as a human being. No, there we go. Aha. Yeah, what's new and exciting in your world there, CJ? Oh, man. But yeah, the medication's been kind of kicking me in the anus there quite a bit, where some have been hard to adjust to, and some didn't feel like they were doing anything. My psychiatrist lady has been fantastic about starting off low, because a lot of them have like, oh no, that's going to kill you kind of side effects. And so I had to watch out with some of them. Sorry, giant hole in the ground fascinates me. What's down here? What's going on? It even goes down further yet. More of those jerk titans doing their crap and ruining things. Semester 1 off to do. CJ saying there, exciting, nothing much. Just got done another semester of schooling, so just chilling out. Yeah, relatively alright. That's probably the best way to put it. I mean, full disclosure, I wasn't doing well for probably decades, and just getting beyond handling, and so that's where you finally had to sit down and stick to stuff and get big-brained people too. Not that general doctors are terrible, but it's just one of those. You want to find the specifists for the job. Yeah, I remember going into that hole on purpose too. And I remember it specifically because in the ye olden days, everybody, you had regular flights, and to actually like fly down to the bottom of that hole and fly out again was an arduous, slow task where you genuinely put on like auto run and then walked away from your computer and decided to do anything else with your life. Who do I talk to? Bran?
Inquiring minds just got.
Yeah, you villainous prick. He's still trying to kill me in all of the delves. It's his job, basically, these days, to just, like, try and murder you.
Let's move out. Get into your machines. I'll speak to you from here via the radio.
And I think he takes great pleasure in it. I think genuinely the AI is programmed to enjoy itself when it manages to kill you in some new and fascinating way. I don't know what algorithmic endorphins is, but that's what they're full of. How is the schooling going there, CJ?
The Iron Dwarfs have been seen emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillar straight ahead of you. Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to fall back.
Yes, I will be certain to do that, Bran. Right, I can't shoot.
You've done it! You've broken the defenses of Ulduar. In a few moments, we'll be dropping into... What's that? Be careful, something's headed your way! Quickly! Evasive action! Evasive action! Hostile entities detected. Total system failure active. Primary target goal breached. Time minus 3 seconds. Evaluation.
Okay. Right. All right, Captain. You have a good rest. I hope your friend gets back to you soon. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Wait, is there a box? Oh, there must be a loot box. Oh no, I don't want to loot that. There it is. I did kind of like Wrath, but admittedly, there were so many brown outfits to it. I don't think I've used very many of any of their stuff. Maybe the warrior plate armor from the Dreadnought set that was in Nax there, but oh. Which is just a recolor of the 3. Point being that yeah, it's very brown and spiky. Oh, Wait, Marzipan, was that a general desire, or is that, like, you making stuff up that I would actually believe? Because I do believe it. Ooh. Oh, no, let me... There we go. Accept the invite. Yeah, BC's Burning Crusade really did have a lot of very, very, very ugly stuff. So did the end of Vanilla, too, because when you got into, like, the AQ stuff, it was... AQ and Zolgrub had some of the most astonishingly ugly gear. Period. It was like they worked their best to make gear as ugly as possible and succeeded. It was so fascinating. We're talking like pale purples and yellows. Oof. We got this. Oh, that was the one. This. Take that, put that in there, and that, and that one. Yeah. But conversely, I do kind of miss the bright, outlandish costumes that they did with some of the ones. And I do feel in some of the, like, Battle for Azeroth and Legion, they got a bit on the blander side. Oh, how did that happen? Yay, got him! I always ask who they would like to focus first because sometimes they have ideas that you don't understand, but as long as you two work together, at least you'll have some better chance of winning than splitting your DPS the entire way through, or hitting one guy, then them trying to CC it, and then you break the CC. Okay, I don't know how that worked. But, yay! Typically, you should never swap to a healer in the middle of these fights because healers are really durable. Not only do they have all of the healing in the universe, but they also have a lot of reductions towards melee, especially when it comes to those priestly types. Where's my hunter? There they are. Where are you going? That way? Okay. So many pets. Yay! Okay, so that's 3 for 3. Right now I'm at 2091 for ratings, so I keep oscillating around that 2K 2100 mark. I'm trying my best, and I am slowly getting better. And trying also to kind of always help my team where I can. Because there will be times where you feel like you're in a lot of trouble because you're... Oop, shoot. I forgot to use the thing. I put on the wrong totem, so now I have counter-strike instead of static, which... Oh no! Yeah, there's a lot of my doings. I should have paid attention to who we were fighting, what we had, and what to have done in reply to that. And I didn't. Because when you're fighting two ranged for Enhancement Solo, you want your static totem to keep them bound. Even if it's just for a global cooldown. It's all the money in the world to keep them close to you. But I had counter-strike, which does damage to them if they're in a 20-yard range. Yay! Okay, because I'm fighting that hunter again, I'm gonna go back to static. Some of these aren't the optimal for damage, but they are the optimal for defensive play or to keep, you know, DPS on a target, which sometimes means so much more than you know, getting every single millimeter of DPS that you possibly can. Oh, they're attacking my totem! You jerks! I love that totem! It was there with me through thick and thin. There's so much going on, it's making my graphic card weep. Oh no, I missed that totally. Oh, that searing glare has such a range to it. No! Come back, Mr. Paladin! I wish to talk to you about dying. Have you thought of it? No! No! Okay. Where did my team... Oh, there he is. Yes! Yeah, that was a 5-1, so we did fantastic. Oh, yeah. That puts us back up to 2100 mark. I'm just aiming for 2200. I really would thought, oh, hey, it'd be nice to do fantastic and see really high rating, but no, it's... I'm setting my aims lower now. Oh, yes, of course, Marzipan. Wait, why am I doing that? Such a dick move. Oh, nice! Okay, so Marzipan's in the group. We convert to a raid. We reset all instances. Yes, there we go. And then we do it a second time because of OCD. There we go. And I gotta go into Solo Shuffle already. 41 seconds, that's very rare. I've been having a lot of days lately of seeing more like 35-minute long queues. And then I ran into yesterday where I had a 40-minute queue. I got to stand up and get away from this. So I went to the store and, you know, stretched my legs and just got a little fresh air, you know. Didn't touch grass. The grass was wet. That just felt like a foolish thing. But I did see the moon, so that was fantastic. Then I came back, and then I had another 35-minute queue. And then the person that I was in queue with immediately got out. So it was a 0-0 game. Everybody got nothing. And then I was put back into another 35-minute long queue. Well, not only are they back, but it's a real common theme too for those who play Solo Shuffle or Battleground Blitz. If you want to climb rating, you do it in the last 2 weeks of the season because everyone comes back, and the more people in the pool, the higher the water gets. So even if you don't do any better and you stay the exact same, you will still gain rating just by virtue of going in there and playing. Haha! I say haha, but the Death Knight did 1,000% of the work there. And I just interrupted one attack. Oh. You know what? Let's just go full offense here and we'll put on shamanism and all that stuff. Oh no, if you want to use the raid thing, don't worry. I'm okay. I don't think I left it. Can you kick me? No, you can't kick me. You can only leave, and if you leave, it gets all higgledy-piggledy. No, I did it again. Oh! Too many particle effects all at once. Round lost. Something happened. What, I don't know, but I definitely lost. Oh no. Well, unfortunately, the rat died that time, so... And I have tried my best to get the game into as... whatchamacallit, as good of a fluid spot for graphics, so I'm not having any of those stutters like we just saw. Although every so often, something will just make it deeply unhappy. That one I got. Okay. Oh, and Judd's saying there that sometimes different things will happen that usually once per session playing the whole world will kind of unload and some GUI graphical interface elements go all green and all the things load back slowly. I'll just / reload after that. Okay. When I get out, I'm going to do that before I queue for another match. Oh. Stay away from the Death Knight. There we go. There we go. Nope. Get on the Warlock. This one really hurt. Okay. Oh. So many silences, so many fears. Oh. Oh no. Nicely done. Okay, we can do this. And stunned. Oh, that was such a total, like, cock up on my part. Oh, 2 anti-zones. Did he have another Wraithwalk? Oh no! Though that DK did do very well. He went 6-0. Good for him. Alright. I'll get back in on this. Oh, right, and reload everything first. So I will leave the party with Marzipan. And then reload UI. Sometimes I'll even like flat out exit the game and come back in because of weird like recurring errors that seem to compound as the night goes on. And then back to player versus player. Now, this is where people really dislike the rating. And I will attest to it a billion %. I started the game at 291. Then I won 5 and lost 1. And then I went up to 2100. And then I lost 4 and won 2. And then I went back to 2091 where I exactly started. So that one win that I had overall means nothing. And I know someone kind of explained it on the forums that it's like an aggregate type of deal where if you continue to win, you get more points per win as you win. And as you lose more points per loss and win less points when you win, which feels like hot ass, but it is the system that they have implemented. I think the ideal is to stop people from cheating because you could easily get someone to lose a bunch of matches and then win a bunch of matches and then use that as a kind of purposefully lose to gain rating sort of thing. And it does go on. But I think they're kind of punishing the wrong people and they've got better tools to fight that sort of thing because I can't comment on how often I get in matches where the people just leave or lose on purpose that it really hurts. Especially if someone is not doing well and then they just kind of quit in the middle of a game. And this you'll frequently see. But they're unhappy with themselves. They kind of quit the game and walk away from it. But they don't AFK out of the match, because if they AFK out of the match, they lose 150. So they'd rather take the 6-0, which will only cost them 70 points instead. And so everybody else loses because they don't want to play anymore, because they aren't trying anymore or even working towards it. And I actually had that right before I came on earlier today, that a guy won one, and then he lost his next 2 or 3, and then he just stopped playing. And so the one that I won with him kind of meant nothing, as the rest were all losses with him. And he tanked my rating because he didn't want to play. And it's just, you know, you can easily put in a safeguard of automating knowing when people aren't playing, or even putting any key presses in on a solo shuffle match. Oh, hey there, Vinny. How's it going? I understood what you meant. But yeah, and you would think that if someone is purposefully not playing, not putting any key presses in for an entire match of solo shuffle, they should be penalized and the losses on their side should not be counted, right? It would be a very one-to-one sort of thing. No, that's not where I go. It's back here. Oh, am I moving? Yes. I absolutely love transport in Warcraft, and I am so saddened that it's not in any of the more recent expansions. It used to be that like the only way you would get from one continent to the other is to get on a Zeppelin. The Zeppelin would cross the sea and then it would land, and then you'd use Zeppelins to get to Stranglethorn, or boats to get to Menethil, or there's even one that goes from like Orgrimmar to Thunder Bluff. So you could literally be a sky pirate if you wanted to and sit on the ship as it goes back and forth for a certain amount of time. I'm not sure what's going on because I've done it before where I've been waiting for queues, but the queues have been longer than the game allows you to sit on a Zeppelin. Yeah. Like, there's just so many things, and I have a sneaking suspicion it's harder to program because, I mean, the boats used to murder people. And that was just one of those it happened sort of things. Same as the elevators. The elevator to Undercity has probably claimed more lives than most raid bosses. But, which is funny, hearing about people play the hardcore servers and that, you know, they go into Undercity and like it's one of the most menacing things. Push the button.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will
Now
self-destruct
why
in
would
10
you go and do
minutes.
something like that? Didn't you see the sign that said, "Do not push this button"? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
I'm not sure what the button does. I think maybe it just puts a time limit on the fight and fire everywhere. But in the ye olden days, it used to be the way to turn this mode heroic.
Moving right along.
Nowadays, you just press a button, and then everything's just harder. Fire, extra attacks, more ads, and the enrage is 8 minutes instead of... Ah.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Nope. Genuinely had a long moment there of like, I wonder when he's going to start fighting.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, no, there it is. Now, isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Oh, is there anything to pick up? Oh, right. In the original, like, way this fight was supposed to be done, he would drop bombs on people, and they were magnetic bombs, and he'd put it underneath him to suck him down to the ground so everybody could hit him, because when he's up there, only ranged could hit him. Because Warcraft always have and always will hate melee.
Glorious.
It's just the way they are.
I present you with V07TRON.
Self-destruct sequence terminated. Override code A905.
Ooh, firefighter.
It would appear that I
It's irritating that I'm sure I've done these things
I allowed
before.
my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive.
Oh.
All systems seem to be functional.
Heroic loot.
Clear.
And he gave me a tonk. I've had lots of tonks. And that's it. Oh, anything on him? Oh, garbage. Well, cock. That's actually kind of been my luck with some of the mount runs that I've been doing. I've seen these mounts before, but no, not recently. Do we still have that mount thing going on? Quest of the Dragon Isles. Battle for Azeroth reputation. It doesn't feel like that buff's on us anymore. Maybe it's in the background? Oh, the collector bounty ended this morning. Ah, so I'm just wasting time. Well, not wasting time. I'm having fun. I do genuinely wish that these raids would come back in earnest and you'd be able to, like, actually do them with some difficulty. I know they're part of time walking, but in time walking I find them fairly easy and you kind of have people just able to brute force the mechanics, which takes the bite away. Alright, we'll do the recall. Got lots of stuff to sell. Oh, the mount drops off of Yogg. That was what I was after. Well, I screwed that up. Alright.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I really thought he dropped the mount. Like some sort of rube. Could you imagine the mount that he's using drops off of the guy who's using it? Oh, what a fool am I.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Hey there, Exia. How's it going? Okay. Focus time. If we actually get into this. You know, it's one of those nasty habits I have of like, oh no, I'm in queue, and then I stop everything I'm doing. Well, like, there's a good chance I might sit in that little holding pattern for like 3 or 4 attempts. Oh no, what is he? It's a devastation evoker. Oh dear. Oh, I went out for a ride a bit earlier today. It was a nice one. The weather's been cooperating, and as I was saying a bit ago, I actually found somebody who's willing to fix my jacket. Because my jacket has Velcro, like a zipper to keep you safe, and then Velcro to keep the wind out. You know, it keeps the seams along the front of the jacket, and the Velcro's been going. And so I found a... They're a leather worker, basically. The shop's called Fantasy Leather, which, you know, it's not that kind of leather shop, but I have a sneaking suspicion it was probably named before.
Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
That's done. Yay! I really cocked up. How has your gear been working out for you, Axia? Because sometimes, I think when we started talking about you, right, and that gear means so much. All right.
Wow! I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Oh, and please, if you are a Warcraftist of any sort, please link your Warcraft and Twitch account so you could get the hero in a half shell. It's called like Adorned Half Shell or something like that, but it's a Ninja Turtles reference. But one that is legally distinct from the actual Dark Horse product that they can prove within a court of law. Well, you had a bad battery, had to replace it, pretty much maxed my... Nice! And a battery is such a easy peasy thing to run into. Well, that was some weird pathing.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Oh, man.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Uh-oh. Is this guy fairly new? No, he's... Oh no, he's half in greens. Nothing too terrible, though. Yeek. This healer's having some difficulties. Yeah, I know what you mean. My first bike was a 200 Suzuki DR, which was kind of their on-road, off-road one, but an air-cooled, kind of even detuned from their regular dirt bikes. It was very, very low-powered. And it could go on the highway and do, 60 miles an hour. But just barely, and almost terrifyingly so. Oh no! I mean, he is getting better about running away. Oh, that was totally on me. Oh. He's saying I could do 65, but it sounds like my engine is going to throw a rod because I'm so high up in the RPM range. I redline at 7,000 and at 65 miles an hour I'm at 6. Yeah, I should also say I was doing like 59, 60, 100 clicks on the dot, and it was... And not only that, but it was also a very light bike, so anything that passed me, I would feel like a sail. Oh no, so close, yet so far. Oh, draw. And see, this is kind of the other half of what I meant when you run into difficulties is you will get someone and they're still figuring it out. You know, they aren't quite up there just yet. And they get thrown into these 2000 lobbies and then they just get smashed. And now all of these DPS kind of come in, and if they aren't below 2000, which these two are, you just come out washed. All right, I should buy some gems. Cock. Wait, am I back in town? Yes, I am back in town. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. No.
My directive is to serve you. My things.
Oh, and Exy says downsized. It's got a Desmo system and you need to check the valves every 7,500 miles. That's not super terrible. Terrible, at least. I do know that the 400 Honda dual sport, which is genuinely like beefy 400 dirt bike. It actually is quite a really spiffy one that they gave license plates and whatchamacallit, and it's got like a 5,000 mile or 5,000 kilometer oil change interval. It's $2,000 to check the valves. Oh, ouch. And you can't and you can't do the valve checks yourself? Or it's just because it's a Desmodo, it's such an expensive valve system.
My directive has been...
Ah. Yeah, Desmodo is a different type of valve that Ducati patented back in the 1950s before they had the metallurgy to make decent springs. And basically what it would do is with the crankshaft, it would close the valves again as well as open them, which was a fantastic way to ensure that the valves stayed closed and didn't float when you would get to the higher RPMs. And so it was kind of a bulletproof way for high revving engines that valve springs couldn't handle in those days to be able to keep the valves open and shut in the right timing. But then as technology moved along, the springs got better and were able to close and not degrade due to heat, and yeah. But they're still used in some places. I know Ducati has them in some places, and I think Exia is on an Enfield or Royal Enfield, isn't it? Yes. So it's a 400 Royal Enfield, which are like fantastic beginner bikes. I mean, fantastic bikes full stop. People do love them quite a bit. And I know Exia is lamenting that it's not big enough, but I'm happy Exia got it for a first bike, because it is one of those deals of like, you do want something smaller and to learn all you can. Of course, as Exia complains, highways. Highways is where it sucks, and you start to feel it. I mean, even my bike is an 800, and you do feel vibrations when you get going at 70 miles an hour down the highway. I will say mine's got a different firing order than the newer ones have, so it might be much better with the newer twins, but is what it is. And I said a lot of motorcycle gobbledygook. I suggest everyone try a motorcycle. Learn to ride. It is fun and great. Just start off small, even if your country will allow you to ride whatever you want. Here in Canada, it is one of those cases, or at least when I started, you could get on anything you wanted. You got your license one day, you could go out the next day and buy yourself a Hayabusa. There was just no graduation at all. And it's dangerous and deadly and just something you shouldn't do when you're on supremely powerful machines. Well, an Exia had a big giant brain on it and got a horse as well, which is something that I'd kind of like to see everyone do too. I didn't myself, and I should have. Oh no, why is this locked? What murder do I have to do to get this to open? Is it the guys back at the beginning? I'll go talk to them. But yeah, motorcycles can't stop on a dime, and if you're driving, you know, keep your eyes open and be aware of where they are, where they're at, and motorcycles, you know, don't sit in blind spots and what have you. I notice a lot of riders like to stick to the center of the lane instead of taking the dominant tire track. And the weirdest part is even in like my motorcycle test, that was one of the things, is to stay in the tire tracks and not drive in the center of the road. But oh well. And maintaining, that's the other hard part about it all. It's so easy to get lazy and not do anything. And just let all of your skills degrade. So I think this is where I need to go. But I am so unsure. I know it's not the other way, because I know that other guy is like the final boss, who's actually even... should technically be harder than Yogg. Maybe not.
One of the world's greatest nuts. The world's greatest nuts.
Oh, I thought if I didn't free the Titans,
The Iron Council and unlock the Archivum. Well done,
I would...
lads.
get kind of the hard mode. I don't think I've ever got that guy. Okay, so we freed Klefnaha. Now we need to do Doobly-Doo and Cat Lady. And then who else? Oh, right, the Gauntlet guy. One thing I do love about these raids is sometimes they get really like Conan music. And I call it Conan music because it always makes me think of Conan, the first movie, where it's all very kind of triumphant symphony, lots of horns. Conan the Cimmerian. Hey there! Oh my god, what a horrible scream! I did not like that at all! That sucked! That sucked big time! Oh, glittering ball of yarn. I must have, like, not gotten a lot of pets out of here. Okay, so I did that. And then there's the plant ones. Is that the next one over there? The Stormkeepers? I think it is. Because it's not that guy. And this is the one I've already finished. Oh, so you actually know what this is. This is the second last raid from the Lich King. The retail is in a pretty good spot. I still comment that they kind of need to help the new players along, and they haven't been doing that.
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Well, I must have done something heroic. Probably not killed things while killing other things that caused things that were killed to be killed in a killed way. Boots of Wintry Endurance. I never played EverQuest. Ah. Guardian of Life. No? I know what you mean. I think I remember the 3 mini bosses. No, EverQuest I never played, and the other one that I always like when I was young, going to school, I remember seeing Ultima Online in a magazine and thinking, oh, that's the neatest jam you could imagine. And ironically, when Warcraft first came out, I didn't care for it because, for one, I really was terrible and didn't like the RTS. Oh, do I need that Frost Giant too? Okay. I'll figure this out. But I'm going to take a small break first, and then I'm going to come back and figure it out. Because I need to stretch, and I should move around. And if the queue pops while I'm away, then, oh, this is... Well, fine, I'll go fight him, and then we'll learn his name when we get there, Marzipan. And Exia says, I don't know how old you are, but I remember playing... See, that's actually where I started. My very first MMO was City of Heroes. I never played City of Villains. I never got that far along. I just remember doing Heroes. And I never even got a max level character because City of Heroes had hero debt. And then I just kind of ventured off after a while because I wasn't playing with folks. And that's actually where I started playing Warcraft, was a little bit after it was released. Because just, you heard good things about it, and it's nothing like the real-time strategy. And okay, I grok what they're throwing down. And then when DC came out, I remember trying it. And it just didn't resonate with me. It seemed like such a neat idea, and then it had all of the villains and heroes, but it just... Yeah, there's something about... I think, too, that Warcraft does that a lot of games didn't do, was to have such heroic and villainous sides, where Warcraft, to me, told a story of two opposing sides, but not one side is good and one side is bad. I would even say canonically that the Horde always felt like a bit more of the hero side of things. I never played Lineage. No, you stop that, Exia. I'm going to go take a break right now. I'll be right back. Luring me back with ever more stuff to talk about. Alright, I'm back, and I managed to see myself just miss the queue. And I have to admit, Exia, I'm not a fan of Elder Scrolls, and I tried to get into the MMO, and I still found it hard. So we will take that down. And we'll talk to Brewmother here. Brewmother was asking if I wanted to do twos, which, you know, I'm always up for all PvP. Okay. Just getting the voice side of things worked out. And then making... I also, long ago, the smarter version of me arranged everything so the sound would work. There we go. I think I'm in things now. Hello.
Nope.
Hey there.
Am I on? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was on. I thought I had my headset on mute, but...
I think that headset's trying to vex you. It seems to constantly just mute itself for fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Alright, are you good for twos?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, wait, well, let me double check and make sure I've got... Yep. Yep, it looks like I'm all set on my spec and my gear. Just double checking my gear real quick. I was moving things around, so it wouldn't be good to, like, suddenly, like, what's going on? And then I have, like, two things that are not, not PvP on. Alright.
Yeah, I have mine saved as a set. I got the PvP and then the PvE set. And
oh yeah,
yeah.
I was just messing around with transmog stuff the other day, so I had like some like I pulled out heirlooms to put the appearance on to show somebody because it doesn't cost as much. But I think I got rid of it all. What am I at right now? I got up to 1823, but now I'm down to 1789.
Ah, you see, I'm very low at 1678. So
Thorin,
carry me.
Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be.
I don't know about that. Okay, here we go.
Carry me.
That'd be really hilarious. A goblin carrying a troll. Alright.
Oh, shoot. I'll figure that out later.
So I don't know, I'll figure it out as it goes. Like, it's the first time. I guess I didn't yesterday at all, so it's like gonna have to get the butterflies out or whatever first match or however many.
Oh, you know how it is. The first 70 or 80 is all practice and getting used to it.
Yeah.
It's That's how it goes.
I'm complete noob, so I have like no ego wound up in this at all. Alright, where are they?
That was neat how he went around the corner.
I'm gonna try to get him to LOS the healer, but he's not moving now.
Yeah, I gotta get around this corner.
Ah! That's partially my fault. I think I bubbled myself.
Nope, you got me. I just cocked up, really. My God, Lord. At my healer stuff. Healer heals. Yes.
I was trying to play them longer to get like an idea of how I think that one, that particular pair, could have LOS'd him more, but and shut the healer down, like to just keep going around the pillar, and that I think would have, or maybe up the stairs even. The main thing is demon hunters are like really mobile and priests aren't. So that's the reason why it's easy. It seems to me that it's easy to get a demon hunter to range the priest if you are yourself fast. But you want Q again?
Oh, right. I'm leader. I forgot.
Okay.
I was trying to fix my macros because I also cocked up when we went into there. Is it frame sort? Yes.
I should probably. Oh no, I guess I would. Sometimes I do need to bubble myself. I was gonna say I could macro life cocoon to go on the other person, but I suppose I could put it in my action bars twice. But then it just automatically. Anyway. Did you get anything out of that? I forgot to look at the screen.
I don't know. I think I just got zeros. I think when you lose, you just get zeros.
I don't remember what it was I lost and I gained rating. I don't remember if it was solo or blitz. I was like, what?
Could be
like,
either or, because those ones kind of...
No rating. I kept getting no rating from winning in Shuffle, and it was driving me crazy. both. Alright. Oh, you're in the smoke bomb. My bad. I forgot about that. I'm not used to being around. Yeah, I probably had done that better. I could have potentially gotten them. Let's see.
Well,
That
at
was
least
my
I'm
bad.
dropping
I
a
completely
rating.
forgot that if I went in the smoke, I thought I was in the smoke bomb, and it was like saying I couldn't see you. And so then I thought, well, maybe you went behind a pillar, even though they were there in the middle. So that was confusing. Rogue is the class I've played the least, so I have the least familiarity with it.
Yeah, they're a bit rough because you need to have a real good awareness of what's going on and when to use your abilities, and then you also can't spam your abilities. So it's not so easy to get into as some of the other ones.
Is Jet debating that I'm a complete noob?
Yes. 1000%. Jet feels that with all of your history and abilities that you are no longer noobtastic, noobish.
Well, let's see. I hadn't, no. I can't remember. I think I did do 2 versus 2 with Kitty. I don't remember when that was. Like, it may even have been, like, back, like, Dragonflight Season 3 or something. But, like, it was not that much of it. And then earlier this season, I ended up talking to people from a blitz and then doing twos with like 2 different people, but not that many. And then I just did a bunch of it this weekend after I had that solo shuffle where it was like 3 to 3. I'm like, how did I lose when we have this number of wins? So then, because like I posted on the PvP.
So are you in this twos?
Oh crap! I didn't get the.
Oh, cock. Okay.
I don't know if what I hit. That happened the other day where I like it flashed and then it. Okay. I don't know if I can. Maybe what happened. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. I will ask this time. Okay, I'm gonna queue up.
There we go. I hit it. I did it. Well, I hit that one anyway. Oh, I haven't. I need to go do all the weekly stuff. Like the sign up for the cartel and get the PvP quests and stuff. Alright. Do. Both of these people would be fairly slow.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think there's much kiting. I'm sorry, what?
I was thinking it'd be easy to keep LOSing them, but maybe not.
Well, unfortunately, I need to be on top of them to hit them, so my
Yeah, me too.
LOSing.
I mean, you're the DPS, but I mean, like, not having both of them, if we could keep right around a pillar, we could keep one of, like, potentially, anyway. I guess we could try, let's try and see how they move, like, if we go behind and see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to come any closer because his demonic circle.
Yep, but I've, ah.
Not quite sure why they were 1900. Maybe that's just you.
That, the one was 1965 and the other was 288.
Are you out?
I was just looking at the scoreboard. I'm leaving now.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I should have stayed harder on that warlock. Oof.
Well, it's melee, the DPS is this time, so we could, let's try to, this map I've had, the LOS thing works easily here because the pillars are small. But I also know that Resto Druid can be annoying.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, but I also know Resto Druid can be annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Here, what's... hold on. I'll check I'll check in a minute, Mars. I don't know. I should use that. That get you copyrighted.
You were eerily close to Axl Rose. I may fear the copyright strike from that. YouTube's gonna frown. Tears of sadness from Twitch. It's all gonna be an ordeal. Do you want to have party leaders so you could queue us up when you're out and ready?
Oh, sure. I am out now.
Sure, here you go.
That was one of those situations where it was actually easy to yoink the warrior over LOS, but then the druid came around, but they weren't. They were trying. They were. I think the druid was kind of a little overly focused on trickery and not healing. Like
It happens.
I don't know. It seemed like they were. I mean, which is fine. Everybody gets hyper focused.
Well, and druids have such a huge like toolbox that they could stun you, stealth stun you, cyclone, root, and a really great druid will keep you absolutely paralyzed for an entire fight. But unfortunately, if they don't have it, you know that what we just ran into
thing
there.
That's fun, yeah. One of the things that's fun is the talent for Celestial Conduit, the PvP talent for Celestial Conduit that prevents crowd control during the duration. So, for how, like if somebody's gonna just like dump on you for like, what is it, over some, I don't know, 3 seconds or whatever, no, you can't, it won't land, and sometimes that can make a huge difference. Ooh.
How does it work?
What?
The talent you were just talking about, because I heard them using that talent for making monk life easier.
I mean,
Celestial Conduit is a heal and damage channel.
Hmm.
And so then the PvP talent basically makes you not able to CC during it. BCC.
Okay.
it's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Here, I guess, drop my thingy.
My totem! You leave my totem alone, you jerks.
Oh. Keep back.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Oh, we're both feared.
I got a trinket.
It felt unwise to utilize my trinket for that, as once the warrior was down.
So, yeah.
Oh, so close. I see the strongest mortals are. For now.
Yeah, I have a totem that will reflect all damage done to me.
Nice.
Everybody back to the target for 100%.
I try to be like diffuse magic is a reflect, and so I trying to pay attention to when somebody's casting and do that.
I thought diffuse magic was just to reduce magic damage against you for 12 seconds sort of thing. You know, like a magic wall.
It reduces magic damage you take by 60% for 6 seconds and transfers all currently active harmful magical effects on you back to the original caster if possible.
Marzipan saying in chat there, I never question Daisy when it comes to monk stuff. She probably knows more than the devs.
No, I so don't. Ooh, a mystery. So, I don't know. It seems like most Wistweavers. It seems like most Mistweavers.
Wistweavers, yes.
Passed, but I don't know. I haven't played enough yet to see, but it seems like a lot of them are very plant and soothing mist channel, but I don't know. I haven't done it enough.
Well, and I think a lot of them go for that because it keeps them out of the line of sight, right? So they aren't. Ooh,
But
shoot! I forgot to put all of our buffs on. There you go. You take one of those. And you get one of those.
Mistweavers are easy to crowd control. Just FYI.
Oh wow! This guy just went straight into the bubble. Oh.
Entertainment for me. I did not expect this outcome.
Yay! Oh, that... Huh.
What?
Their matchmaking value is 2k. That didn't feel like that.
Yeah, I don't know how rating works.
No, neither do I.
Like, obviously, as like the temper tantrum I was having about Solo Shuffle the other day. twos makes a little bit more sense to me than Solo Shuffles does. But yeah.
No, to be perfectly blunt, I don't think the devs know exactly how rating works either.
I can't remember where I was when I was talking about it, but we were talking about like, is this because I kept getting like around 1500 something toward like oh okay, I'm finally gonna pass 1600, and then I would stop gaining rating when I won, but keep losing it when I lost.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were talking about, it's like, honestly, is this just like the way it's rigged is to force people to play it more than they would have to if you just straight up gained rating when you win, lose rating when like if it was just that obvious, but instead they have this whatever clever math.
Clever's a strong word. No, I do think there is some sort of secret sauce behind it, because they even do that to like the best guys who race for like the first 2400. They're gated for I think 5 or 6 weeks that they can't gain rating on it. And hey there, Sungadef, how's it going? But yeah, it does feel a bit hinky, and I think one of the best like comments that someone ever made about what they could do to fix it is to not tell us and simply hide it all, and then you just kind of rank up for 100 rating, and you would feel so much better about it.
Okay, so real quick, this map has weird LOS on the edges of. I don't know if you've been in here enough to notice, but
yeah.
So if we can pull them down on the ground and keep the No!
No, that was all me. I'm so sorry. I had the chat window open. Oh, I almost sent you a WASD12069UITTTT.
Oh, you should have screenshot. Honestly, I hate that when that happens.
Yeah, no, I was like, I'm frozen here. Did they stun me and silence me? This is... Craziest part is I don't have anything close. My chat reply is why.
Well, I don't know. We could have possibly won that one, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, if one of us was playing, pick up your socks next time, Days.
I was like, oh, shoot.
That one always hurts the heart when you do it.
You're like, ah!
Why am I frozen? This is terrible.
Nothing is working.
I'm not even moving. Stupid Blizzard can't even program a game right.
Is anybody else not having any of your abilities go on?
I mean, it feels like a leg spike, but I see everyone else moving.
Oh. You should have hit return. You should have put it through.
My urge is always to hit escape, though.
Oh shoot, every so often in the newcomer channel somebody will do that. It'll like, the whatever string of...
Expletives.
WWASD 1141 WWW. I'm not sure if they don't realize they can hit escape and clear it, or if they're like, I don't feel like backing up that many times to erase all of it, so they just hit enter. I'm not sure.
To be fair, it's probably the quickest way to like clear it and get back to whatever you were doing.
Ooh, holy will be slow.
Now we just need to pull the feral away.
We just need to keep moving. The feral, I think, is gonna be the way to go on this. Is just to keep moving.
I'll try my best, but you got to remember, I waddle too. I'm
Oh, that worked. Almost worked. My, crap!
Oh no! What happened?
I died. I got CC'd.
Can you dumb it down a bit?
That almost worked. So that totally would have worked if I had had Ring of Peace up, because the druid was very close to dying. They just completely chased me.
They're Adrian X. Yeah.
So if we had kept the priest back longer, I don't know if you have like the...
Yeah, I can root and hex, and if you let me know what's going... Earthbind.
Yeah, so it's like that, and that sort of... If you see me suddenly, if you notice, or I can say I am, try to figure this out and get more coordinated, then, like, if you can slow them down, because that was like a perfect example, because I rolled, like, I started moving backwards, and they were like, oh, injured healer, and then so I rolled, and they totally started chasing me because they were a druid, and they're like, haha, I can outrun a monk.
Yeah, if you let me know that you're going to be okay, then I can just keep the healer busy, because I actually have a fistful of things I can do.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I do appreciate these cues so much more than Solo Shuffle. I know you're a healer and you have no idea what I'm talking about, but... Oof.
I hate Solo Shuffle. No, the Solo Shuffle cue is really not... I don't think it's better. It's slow.
I've heard the healer one was pretty quick.
It depends, because sometimes it can be really slow. I don't know, sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't.
Oh, sorry, someone was just asking how things are. They're pretty good there, Atronex, you know. Same old, same old. I actually went to the doctor yesterday and had them steal all of my blood and then measure my hearts, so that was fun. Because of the new bipolar medication, it's really nasty, and so they kind of want to measure my blood and what have you.
So, Resto and Arms. I don't remember what was it Fury or Arms on the last one?
It feels like it was Fury.
But if we can... See? He did it.
Ooh.
The healer, like, the DPS took off after me again. need to get back around the pillar again.
Oh, I'm in troubles.
Yeah, we got 2 out in the open on that one. It was going... I should have rolled more to the sides. The pillar was in the way more.
Ooh. Well, you did pretty good.
Yeah. They had the, I keep forgetting to dispel myself when I get, whatchamacallit, but I think you can put that right back on, can't you? There's not a cooldown on, whatever that snare is that druids have.
No. Both Cyclone and Entangling Roots are infinite.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I
That
still maintain
seems
everyone
like
should have a
incredibly
cooldown.
overpowered to have Cyclone just be you can do it whenever.
Well, it was, and their solution was to bring it down by a second. Because it used to be 6 seconds, and now it's only 5. And that was their solution.
So yeah, I think 2 DPS. Okay. This I guess we can try distancing the mage, but also stay close to the terrain, like the pillars. And this should be in our favor.
It's just going to be a rough one because there's lots of interrupts and slows.
Yeah, but the rogue is melee like we are. I mean, the mage can blink, but I think they're going to have to stop to cast, unless they're just going to do exploding. I don't know what my arcane is like in PvP.
I think they can cast and move and blink with one of their things, but I'm not sure. Mages are still a bit of a...
If I stay, I'm gonna go over here.
Are we staying together?
Yeah, I mean, I was saying going over here because I put my teleport over there.
No matter who.
Ugh. Right.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah, I still go on all bosses. Shouldn't be able to spam any sort of CC.
Where is that rogue anyway? Okay. There he is.
Oh, they're waiting for their knives to come back up. I see.
No matter who we
I could have done it. That was dumb. I didn't fight as good as I should have.
It happens. I think, too, maybe us stacking on top of each other probably made really easy work for the rogue. Because, again, another cooldown-less crowd control is kidney shot. When they come out of stealth, for 6 seconds, they can use their stealth abilities, and all rogues will kidney shot everybody on the field. Cheap shot, not kidney.
I would say, in that sort of circumstance, to shut the range DPS down and take out the melee for in that situation where it's a rogue. But just because they're going to be easier in terms of not running away, but we'll see. I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about. I'm new to this.
Well, and my issue too is I kind of waddle everywhere I go, so chasing after mages is a bit rough for me. So it's always a difficult one, and those are kind of hard combat, hard counters for me. I'll do my best.
I want to say let's hassle the evoker and keep them shut down and try to take them out.
Try my best, but again, that's another hard for me to...
Oh, gosh dang it. I'm getting hyper-focused.
It happens. It's funny, I lost track of you. I have even like an add-on that gives me like plus signs over healers. Because of how easy it is to like, you know, like you're talking about line of sighting. It's something that I focus specifically on not doing to healers because of how much that just murders me.
See. No, we almost had it because the healer was definitely having trouble, but I don't know. I guess I can stop chasing the healer and try to herd them back to you in that situation.
Well, I'm not sure they'll herd back. It's just I was trying my best to keep up with them. I just couldn't.
You can't like with switching into Ghost Wolf. It doesn't help.
Ghost Wolf. Once every 25 seconds, I might be able to remove snares, but outside of that, I'll only be reduced down to 100% running because the warrior will keep me hamstrung, and the evoker might have a slow, but the warrior will keep me hamstrung. So then I'm just running at 100%, and he's running at 100%, and I could frost shock him, but...
Okay. So a Rhett and a Resto again. So this might be, the rep might tunnel vision again on me, but I guess I can't remember what that other group comp was. I'm saying this like I know what I'm talking about.
Well, the rep might tunnel vision on me because, I don't know, killing a monk's hard. Oh, and Marzipan was explaining, evokers have a spammable AoE slow, and the channel blue beam can be talented to slow. I thought so. I think it's Devastate?
I could put Tiger's Lust on you also. I don't even ever use it on myself in here, it doesn't seem like. Alright, you know, this would probably be maybe a good LOS spot.
Well, I don't think the Paladin wants any of this.
Come on! You know you want to. He can't handle it. He's a
Come
rep
on,
paladin.
buddy. We can be friends.
Come on, you know you want to. No, don't go out there! Nendo! Stay up here! Ah, crap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Come back, tree.
That was a solid plan. Ah.
Oh, your bloodlust knows no bounds. Oh, we all heard you laugh. Oh, Adrianex, I have actually been playing Wildgate. That was the other one I was playing. With this being the end of the season, I wanted to do my stuff on Warcraft, but that Wildgate is wildly fun. I would recommend it to everybody. Ex-Blizzard devs made like a, whatchamacallit, Sea of Thieves-like game, but in space. Oof. And I would
I'm
like...
not sure which of these two are squishier.
It's one of those, the assassination is squishier, but the feral will have to turn to a bear to stop from dying.
Okay.
But keeping damage on the assassin will help too.
I think I'm gonna put my thing on the ramp. My transcendence.
Yeah, it probably is going to be the worst place for them to reach you.
Time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I genuinely would recommend that Wildgate, not just to you, Adrianex, but even Daisy here. I think you might get a kick out of a co-op game like that where you're playing together and getting stuff. But then again, I don't know how you are with first-person shooters.
I don't do well with that camera POV.
Fair enough.
I'll end up getting a neck ache because I'm like holding my head back as if like I can pull the camera out of first person. It's really funny.
Yeah, I don't think there's any over-the-shoulder sort of stuff for that.
It's weird though, because like you can go into third person with Minecraft, but I have to like grow. I think I've talked about this to you before. I have to start out playing like a very short time, and then I can increase over time how long I can play, but I get motion sick. And even watching videos of other people playing, it'll happen. So I don't I don't know what the deal is there, but
Oh, some stuff is just like that.
But it's funny to me that I can acclimate, and that so like each time I play, I can play longer before I start feeling motion sick.
Yeah, it's one of those that like it is a PvP game, kind of. But like not all the weapons are you need to have hair fraction focus from 600 miles. No, it's a bit more squidgy than that. And that's why I think even folks who aren't used to FPS could get into it, but the motion sickness I do feel might be a deal breaker.
Yeah. Alright, so subtlety and restoration. What I will do here is drop my transcendence below the wall. So that I'd have an LOS, but other than that, I think just using the crates to our advantage. I'm not sure.
Yeah, with just the subtlety, once we live through the burst, I think we'll do pretty good, and then it's just kind of keeping a cap on those cyclones.
I'll try to do the celestial conduit. And also in here, if I can get people off, if the healer's up on the platform and I can get the DPS off and hugging the wall, then it tends to work out.
Oh, luck! No, get back here. Oh!
Get the healer, get the healer. Ah, dang. Great.
Oops. Oh no, I'm down.
That was so close. Almost had the druid dead.
Yeah. And I screwed up there. I was trying to hex the rogue, but I mispressed the button.
Now that, I don't know, that seemed like sometimes you switch what you're doing, and I think like pressing the druid at that point because they yeah, it was so close. They just got out of reach of me to be able, like my TOD lit up and then they got like out of distance and then they hit the tree. Alright, so Feral and Frost.
Yeah, I'm going to do my, whatchamacallit, Ascendance build and see if I can't put a lot of pressure on that Frost.
Okay. If we can... We'll see. Alright.
Because unfortunately, Hex is a curse and they both can decurse. Plus I can't Hex Feral.
I'll drop the Transcendence here again. Here, just stay here. Because they... Yep, alright. No! Crap, sorry. You can do it! Oh, that was so close. I should have been healing myself more. That's my fault. Let's do it! We can do it! Yay!
Do you mind if we take a small break here? I wouldn't mind getting a cup of hot chocolate.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna stand and stretch. Oh. Right, and I'll be back in 3 minutes here.
starting to leave town, and I think can't remember. Looks like I need to go mithril mining. Welcome back.
Oh, Marzipan says I should get some royalty-free menu music for the be right back. But mentioned GoldenEye or Battletoads, and I do feel that GoldenEye would be prohibitively expensive. I imagine MGM holds on to, or I guess it's Amazon these days. I don't know who owns James Bond anymore.
How do I have nothing trained in? I don't.
Sorry, nothing what?
I'm like, I have nothing I can skill off of in Dragon Isles. I must have only trained the one thing and then just made things until it turned gray.
I do think Dragon Isle has a real weird convoluted system of getting from like 70 to 100 for engineering.
Oh, I'm only like at 15.
Oh.
I'm like kind of going through all of the different expansions, leveling up as much as I have materials for, and then like, okay, I gotta go mining now. Like, I have no mithril left, so I gotta go do that. Not this moment, but I mean before I can do classic engineering anymore.
I wonder how classic is going to be for you. Actually, I laughed there, but like it might not be as painful as I remember it.
I've done it multiple times, so it's like it can be expensive, but all right. So yeah, this is like when you get into the all of the different things here. All right, so are you ready to queue again then?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I remember doing like classic engineering in earnest, and then I also never went back and did it again when they kind of updated everything. Because now when you go in classic zones, there's like thorium veins everywhere. And it just like makes me cry thinking of how I used to have to do it. I circled Winter Spring 5 times and they'd only have 2 mines at his pass.
And marks.
Oof.
So I'm going to say try to LOS the marksman and melee the ret right up against like the pillar. And try to hug the corners on that, maybe? I don't know. What do you
Sure.
think? Or like actually, this wall over here, can we go step... That might be an easier thing to just simply go back and forth. But I don't know. The wall rather than the pillar? Do you know what I'm talking about? The wall under
We
the
could give it a
platform.
try. I think the pillar would be easier to line of sight him though. Because then we could just always walk around the corner whenever we need to.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the pillar then.
Oh no! My totem's broken.
No! Nope, 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 nope. Crap.
I will need to reload the game. Sorry about that. I did the dumb thing of where things were broken and then I panicked.
Ah.
And oh shit, maybe I should write Blizzard about that one. What happens is if you go from one spec to having Surging Totem, to go from the Stormbringer to the Surging Totem spec, when you respec while waiting for a match to start, your Surging Totem will stop working. And it won't cast. And it will just get locked into the repositioning, because once you put a Surging Totem down, you can reposition it every 6 seconds. And I should just restart this here. So what happens is it gets locked in that repositioning and then you can't put it down, and then it's a huge part of your DPS. And then I also tried to hex the hunter, but I either failed or the hunter was very clever and feigned death on me.
Yeah, I think we could have... That's one we could have won.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's just a combining circumstances. So, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
That sucks that the thing does that. Alright, you ready to,
Yep.
Cute.
Yeah, I just fully exit out of the game whenever it gives me big consternations, because I don't want to mess with it. Uh-oh, did you get that pop?
Yeah, I was zoning into Undermine, but then it was up when I came out. Frost and Discipline.
Yeah, I'm afraid Frost waddles too.
Well, we'll find out what happens.
Well, I'm gonna run away when they do their... Oh, actually, I'll actually go full runaway mode. There we go. When they do their frost circle, because it does huge damage in a giant circle around them. And I just flee.
I love of the mount special on this one.
I'm watching you go in circles there.
That's so much fun.
Oh. Take it back. There you go. Not sure why I dropped target on that one.
Really annoyed by this. Crap, I accidentally put the healer out of that.
Oh, Daisy.
That was me. We could have won that if I had been paying more attention to myself.
Yeah, that circle, once it starts, like I say, I run away from it and just don't bother engaging with them because it's such a high DPS move.
I just stop trying to run away because I get annoyed by the getting pulled back into it.
Well, once they pull you, they're done. Right, so that...
Isn't that the circle, like if you try to run out of it at the edge, it pops you back in?
No, that's them physically pulling you in, and that's got like a 30, 35 second cooldown. So they could do it once during that and get extra DPS on you, and then they're
I thought I
kind of
had
hooped.
something the other day that was just repeatedly pulling me back into the middle, but maybe that was something other than DK.
Whatchamacallit? Unholy DK have the big green grabby hands, and those will pull you back in continuously. I believe. Or slappy hands, whichever you feel like. I prefer grabby hands because, you know, it's DK.
Okay, so what color are the other cartels? Bilgewater, Blackwater, and Venture Company? Like Steamweedle is green. I didn't know what the... Are they red, blue, and yellow? Like the flags behind them?
I think so. Like the one with Monty, I know is red, and I've been working on that one specifically.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick Bilgewater. I just realized I was here previously, I think, but I didn't pick one because I was like, I don't know which one I want to do next. Oh crud. Forgot that I didn't pick up any of the PvP quests while I was in Dornival.
Oh shoot, I forgot to do the same. I was out here in Aldor. I was thinking of murdering Yogg-Sothoth for the mount, but when you do solo shuffle, the queues are so long that I can actually complete like delves and what have you in between them.
Yeah.
But this is just a bit too quick. No, Yogg-Saron. Yogg-Sothoth is Lovecraft.
I thought you were talking about something else. Balance and Frost.
Good. I was asking in the Twitch chat how your sound was coming out, because for some reason Discord comes out really loud, and I gotta turn it down quite a bit. Oh.
Expect a return on our investment. No matter who we profit. Is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Run away, Druid. I want to be your friends. Well, Daisy does.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Is upheld.
There we go.
Make it quick, please. We have a tight schedule. Returning to task.
There we go. Now I've picked up the PvP quests. Ah, cock.
Frost and subtlety. Is that what the combo was earlier?
I don't know.
Oh, it was arcane, I think. I don't know.
Why you ask me hard questions? I'm pretty.
I'm way too amused by this mount special. So, seems like... Oh, the thing up here. Do this again. Ah! Where are you? Are you with me, or are you on the
No,
road?
sorry, I was on the road. He's dead.
Yeah. There we go.
No, sometimes it's the good old, like, I can't move because the rogue's crippled poisoned me, and...
I was just trying to make sure that I wasn't, like, of what was going on, because I got a little bit of tunnel vision on the Frost for a second. Like, you're okay, and then I was like, oh, he's not moving, is he okay?
No, it's like he slowed, then he stunned, then he gouged.
What's it gonna be?
Oh.
Ooh, devastation. Interesting.
This isn't going to be fun.
Yeah, the only thing I think of is if you're able to get them separate. I don't know if it's going to be possible to get them to LOS each other. I don't know.
As I think that's going to be a tall order because those evokers are just hypermobile. Them and Death Knights are just nope. The other D's, Demon Hunters. Them and Demon Hunters. Not then. Who am I? Oh no, I screwed up.
Oh no, you're offline.
Yes. Be incredible and win without me. Oh, I'm such a maroon. That one hurt. Oh, I am dead.
Yeah.
Okay. So my trinket is F4.
How about you move where your trinket is?
I feel you know what happened there.
Oh, that's awesome.
So yeah. I was holding down Alt so I could, hex the priest. Because if I could hex the priest, oh man, we would have won it right then and there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was going really well.
Yeah. And then, this is going to be unbelievable. I hit Alt F4, and you might not know.
I think you topped the typing earlier.
I'm going to do the thing where I. There we go. I'm gonna rebind it to F5. Nothing will go wrong with F5, and I'll definitely remember that. Oh no, I lost my skull. I'll live with that.
Oh man. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, shoot. Getting lightheaded. Oh, let me know when you're ready to queue.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cool. Yeah, let's go. F5. I'm definitely gonna forget when we're in the middle of a fight. I know I need to put it somewhere better, but I've had it on F4 for decades.
I don't have anything on any of my function keys.
I tried to put them to.
About doing that. Oh. That's great.
Anything I could do to help.
Ooh, a Fury tree and a Mistweaver. Like I said, the Mistweavers, not speaking from personal experience or anything, but the Mistweavers are really easy to screw up with CC.
Hey, F4 for bind always feels like such a normal thing to use. And I got long, lanky fingers, you know, I keep hitting the wrong keys way over yonder. So what's wrong with F4? In the days in past, I used to have all my defensive stuff on the F keys. Like shield wall and retaliate.
Oh, shoot. That's like put lay of hands on Alt F4. It's like, it sounds like, oh, like what are you gonna do? Nope, stay back here. Up. That was the...
I'm stuck.
Why did they do that?
I think if it freezes you, it could be a pretty nasty one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Melt, 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 melt.
Bad times at Richmond High. Oh, you can do it, Daisy. 15%, 17%, 28%. Okay. It's looking less than probable. Okay, 100%, but you can do it. I believe in you. Oh.
That was a go after the Mistweaver situation. They could have gone down.
Well, I did switch to him as best I could in the middle of that, but
No, I should have interrupted the Soothing Mist, but I just didn't.
yeah, it happens. Plus, I think I missed the Soothing Mist too, so... I do have a ranged interrupt, which I should be using all the time.
Yeah. Mistweavers are very, very easy to screw up. I just got one of my favorite junk pieces, the threatening note, meet me in front of Orgrimmar. I love that one.
I just sold a Demon Hunter's blindfold.
Yeah. Frost and Resto.
Resto. Oh, wait, and I need this guy.
I think I can... I think we can come back in the room after the gate opens, so if I put my thing here for an escape, I could put it right here and then LOS with this corner.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
In the afterlife.
Aha! Oh no! I'm disorientated. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he lost track of where he was.
Yeah.
He was easy to pull away from the healer that time.
Really had to kill you. You probably said something really nasty to him, didn't you?
I probably made him mad by doing Clash. That seems to make people mad. like there's no especially a Death Knight, probably. Like, you grab me, I'll grab you.
I have to admit, I'm the total opposite. As soon as someone clashes me, I run away. They're after me. What do they want? Flee. It's just a healer. I don't care. Flee.
I'm inching toward level 14 honor. Marksman and Resto. Actually, wonder if fighting back here.
You want to pull him into the hole?
This door opens also, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you stay in here, I run out there, and then I'm like, oh no! And I run back in here. I wonder if they'll follow me.
Probably. I will do my best AFK impression. Oh no, I'll get off my mount. Oh no, I have DC'd. I accidentally Alt F4'd. Can you guys believe that? Help. Help. Oh no. Oh no. Got him.
Sorry. Come on.
Wow, that's still so much burst they have. Something's tickling you?
I'm just... I'm like, all of my favorite PvP tactics are just extremely devious and have very little to do with outright fighting.
In genuine honesty, that is like some of the best PvP tactics there are. That if you're annoying, you're probably winning. If you're really bugging the other guys and screwing them over, it seems like it's little stuff that won't win you, but it actually does so much to win you.
Like, I don't even know what happened there. It was like they completely lost. I'm not sure what was going on. Like, they just got very confused.
Well, I don't think the druid was expecting me to turn on him, because it was one of those, the hunter jumped away, and then it's like I run into
the
it.
hunter into the room.
Oh, okay. Because the hunter got away from me, I'm like, oh, I can't hit him anymore. Oh, sorry, Mr. Druid, you're right beside me.
Yep.
That's the sound my guy makes when he does his primordial storm. I'm positive of it.
Alright, so a Mistweaver and a Fury.
Yeah, it feels like these are the
Wonder
guys
if
we ran into
maybe-
before. And then we didn't stay on Mistweaver long enough.
All right, I'm going to.
Oop.
No. Stay alive.
Oh,
Ah. That's my fault.
this
Please.
monk was a much better kiter. That's kind of the tough parts with you Mistweavers too. I'm sorry, Wistmeavers. You can either be fist or you can be distance, and you don't know certainly what's going to be what before you get in.
Yeah. Or we can switch tactics.
Mm-hmm. And I wonder
Did
if
it come up?
mine came up. Yep.
I don't have
is-
pop.
Okay, I'm going to exit out of mine then. Oh no, I can't leave queue.
Why can't I get in?
It said you chosen healer and that we're in queue.
Oh yeah, I thought you had the pop come up for joining the battleground.
See you in a bit there, Marzipan.
I mean arena, not battleground.
No, I can't leave, and I'm in 2v2 queue right now. Oh, it just popped. How's yours?
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Is I thought that screen had already popped and it didn't for me.
Ah.
Resto and Beastmaster. I'm gonna say possibly harass the Resto, but I don't know. But also up on top of the platform, but I don't know, we'll see. The platform over here on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna punch that restoration druid right in the fez as hard as I can when he pops out.
Yep, here he is.
Ah! Oh, Cyclone full.
Yeah, they went like on me. completely ignoring you. I think in that case it would have been better to go for the hunter because they can go keep going down. Like try to see some ruler a little and go after the hunter, but sure. If theirs is like that much higher than ours, how did they gain so much rating?
I don't know. Oh, if it's there is like an actual MMR and then what they think you should be at. And so if you quit Brew Mother right now and went on to another exact same monk Mistweaver, they would start you at exactly the same rating that you're at now, but you would be at an actual 0 rating. So if you win, you gain like 200 rating, but if you lose, you don't lose any rating. And it keeps that until you get towards 1800 or thereabouts. Conversely, in Solo Shuffle, it has the opposite problem of where if you've never played a class before, you know, you're trying Death Knight for the first time, get it full of greens and then walk into a Solo Shuffle, you'll be at 2100 not knowing anything. If you ever see like people do really badly and it's like a 0 and 6 for them, that's 9 times out of 10 what it is they just like started the character, might have gotten 1 or 2 wins. Ooh. Have you ever seen that Tropic Thunder meme where Robert Downey Jr. says survive?
A lucrative opportunity for those
That's all this is.
worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Because they're going to pick on one of us and then try to stun us and kill us in an aim shot or 2.
So don't be near each other?
Yeah, and don't be afraid to like blow your your trinkets and then use your defensives so they can't get on you. They got arrows on me.
No, they don't.
Oh, right.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up. Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Sorry, I tried blowing all my cooldowns there. Ah, do damage and don't die.
Oh, come on.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Well, that's some crazy healing he's got. And he's still healing. How? Huh. Got a sneaking suspicion he's going to come out at 100%.
We profit.
What is he waiting for?
I think they have some sort of passive regen. And when he comes out, he's going to be at 100% health, but it's very slow. And they can stay in camouflage for a minute. So they don't have indefinite stealth like a druid. Yeah, there he is.
No matter
Shit.
who wins, we profit.
You got this.
Why does he
Punch him
able
in the
to push me away?
fizz.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Don't have another crackling lightning in you, do you? Oh, Balderdash!
No matter who wins, we
Ah! Ha
profit.
ha ha ha!
Aha! I genuinely thought when he went stealth or feign death, it was like, oh no, he's gonna do the same shit again. He was at 1.1% health. Die.
I asked Reed if he wanted me to ask if you wanted to do keys. He said if you'd like. I'm enjoying watching you guys PvP.
I'm up for keys if Weed wants.
That was a fun match. Just that. Oh. They tried to get me to chase them back through their whatever the big circle area is with their, is it Rain of Arrows?
Well, I think the one that stays on the ground is Tar Trap, and it has a chance to snare and stop you totally. Slow
No, I
and
mean the
stop
one
you.
where it's the circle with arrows coming down in it.
Yeah, that's Rain of Arrows.
But they like started trying to run back through it, and I was like, no, I'll go around, thank you. Oh, that was a good match. That was fun.
Well, it seems like Weed's up for keys. I'm certainly down for it.
Let's see. Did Marzipan go?
Marzipet went to go get food, last I saw.
Could do. Let's see.
Make noodles. So I think we could probably course.
Let's see here. I am going to AFK in a sec here to see.
Well, then I'm going to take a AFK too, and I'll be back in 3 minutes as always.
All right.
All right, I'm back. So, Agent X mentioned it earlier, but we were playing together a game that's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but in sand, where you're aboard these giant steam-powered walkers, and you're going from kind of point to point to collect stuff out of chests and kill villains. And then there's other folks with the same sort of walkers and ammo and what have you, and it's a real entertaining thing. The one thing that I do kind of miss out of Sea of Thieves and these other games is what I feel are like puzzles, like the searching for stuff and then having to use landmarks to navigate. And it's a slightly different game loop than just kill mob, loot body, get thing. And I do wish more games had like those sort of kind of abridged puzzles that you could do. But right now, what we're going to do is we're probably going to get everyone back. I'm sure I lost Brewmother, but when Weed is ready for it, we'll get keys and then see if Marzipan wants to join on in. And also we might get Jut. Who knows? Jut is an elusive one. Oh, Johnny's in the rookery. On top of that, Weeds has been doing a lot of classic Warcraft in the Mists of Pandaria, which is, it looks fun, but I'm almost in that position of like, I kind of want to try it, but I'm afraid I'm going to be so far behind. Plus, I actually did really want to push my rating towards the end of the season. And, yeah, it's funny because I think I did like, what, 4 or 5 solo shuffle queues on stream here, and I basically am exactly where I started at. Some of that weird rating malarkey where, like, you get in one, you win 4, you go so far, or you win 5, you go so far forward, then you lose 4, and then you go just the same amount back, and bit dejecting. That's absolutely for certain. And again, I still maintain some of the problems that Warcraft faces is over information, and that's one of them. If you didn't have the information of what your rating was at and what every little incremental thing that you did meant, you wouldn't feel so, you at least wouldn't know when you aren't gaining any rating. Of course, then that would lead to bigger gluts of not knowing, but I think it would be a better, healthier ecosystem, especially when you establish the game around being fun to play. And unfortunately, sometimes I feel like Warcraft forgoes that in terms of rewards. I was going to say something else, but now it's escaped me because my brain is smooth and small.
Oh, cool. I just saw the guild achievements Marzipan was talking about.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw in our Discord, Marzipan got the staff from Malagos. And Weed there is saying that I think the thing I enjoyed most about leveling through Pandaland was leveling up jewel crafting, which I have to admit I did jewel crafting for a hot moment in Burning Crusade, and then I didn't go back. I totally get it, but it just wasn't for me.
The professions in general in Pandaria, I think, are fun. I like them. So, it's much easier now because of fast flight. The dynamic flight, or skywriting, whatever, with Legion. But I actually like the professions in Legion, although it could get really annoying with the back and forth on the profession quests. But there's some really fun toys that you can make with different, and then like the alchemy, what is it, the pulsating sack of meat or whatever, and it's like a 7-day timer, and then it'll turn into a pet. It's like so gross. It's like the transmute meat to pet, I think, is what does it. But there's some really cool pets you can get out of it. But with jewel crafting in Legion, you can make the jewel craft game, and then I think engineering, you can make the Blingtron circuit manual or something, but it's like that glowing string game.
Oh, okay.
And you can play those wherever. But they count as toys. I feel like I'm leaving something out.
Oh,
I
did
still
you?
only have the black is it just onyx of the jewel crafting panthers? Because you have to like use the 4 to make that one.
I don't know.
And I haven't gone back and made them again yet. Let's see here.
Oh, I was gonna ask, did Jut want in on this?
Yeah, I collected him. That's why I went AFK.
That's what I figured.
Is Mars back?
I'm not seeing Mars. I mean, Noodles is a noble endeavor. Wait, where is here that our lizard wizard is at? Oh no, we'd asked if our lizard wizard is here. Yeah, saying we'd, 10 minutes ago, 20 almost, the lizard wizard said that they wanted to make some noodles, so be back later. Wavy.
All right.
And that was the last we heard of Marzipan. Yeah, I do want to do the classic stuff because I also heard that like Legion, they have a lot of stuff planned for Legion. And I'm very curious. It's the good old like I have very like conflicting memories of Mists because I remember having a lot of fun and then being like utterly gutted when I had to farm and fish every day. And I felt like a lesser human being if I missed out a day or two on either of those activities. And it really bugged me that I felt so chained to those tasks. And it was just something that like I think they moved away from eventually, but it was a real like height of dailies. That I personally found rough. And the shame is that like I liked the farming and I thought the farming was really neat, but if the farming could have been done on like a different schedule, you know, that you could kind of bank it for 2 weeks and then not do anything for a couple of days, I think it would have felt much better. I think the systems they have now would like translate fantastically into farming. No, congratulations.
Nom noms first, but yeah.
Have you
done the sparks?
Oh. I mean, I could do it, but like I haven't paid attention to that stuff because I'm kind of all up on my everything except for honor. The honor I can always spend.
Oh wow, I've got 3,000 conquest.
I have 11,000.
Conquest gets reset, right?
Yeah. Conquest will be reset, but your honor won't, and you will be able to buy an entire suit of green gear for about 11,000 honor. Hot tip for anybody who wants to PvP next season, you save 11,000 honor, and then day one comes and you go out and buy the whole set,
That's what
and
I'm
you're
working back up.
good to go. I wish I had an opinion on the mac and cheese question from Marzipan, but considering what Weed does for a living and his gigantic, like, wrinkly brain when it comes to cooking, I would believe everything he says. Then I would just tell everybody, yeah, butter is the way to do mac and cheese, you fools. Unless you don't have anything else, but butter first. I mix my mac and cheese spread first, and then I will pour it into the thing instead of pouring the powder straight into the mac and cheese. Just so I could get a really good liquidy, soupy cheese to pour on everything.
Do you want to queue for time walking for a couple minutes, or did you have something else?
No, that sounds good. Yep. You are the 5th. I wonder if any of us got Cider Brew.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, I don't have my thing of whatchamahoosits.
I don't think I have a key right now. I need to go talk to the person.
Yeah. Key. Hey, welcome back there, Exia.
I get Theater of Pain 9.
Yeah, mac and cheese is just like one of the ultimate comfort foods on top of it too. It's like pizza. Might not be everybody's favorite, but everybody likes it.
Yeah, it's really fun to play around with. There's like so many different things.
Is your query crucial? Cycles
are... I came back to do something.
Oh,
I have calibrated
why
my
am I paying
prices to
60
be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Sure. All right. That on my little psycho.
Yay, Marzipan made it.
My directive is to serve.
Now we can all be in danger. Wait, did I actually have a... Oh no, was that just Warbound equipped? Wait. What? Oh, I don't want it.
Return and peruse the inventory again.
Spectral armor. Yes, very brown.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Ooh, 3 gold. I'll take it.
Return and peruse my...
Key! That's what I came here for. I wanted a key. Now I'm gonna go get the key. Needs.
Oh, I guess I know what I did.
No, this isn't where I want to be. I keep getting distracted by all the shiny things.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
There we go. I have a Cinder Brew 7.
Oh, cool. That works. Very handy. Quest.
Ah, Jut's got a Cinder Brew 7.
What am I... Okay, Guild Bank. Wait, no.
That's Daisy.
What?
Weed was thanking you for sharing all the quests.
Oh.
You know, one day I think they're going to program NPCs in a city who might, like, actually have a life. You know, like, go to the store and shop for things, then go to a cafe and sit down and eat, and then go home, sort of like cycles.
I just got some sweet multi-crafts on my flasks. I made 6, and then I made 4, and then I just made 2, and then I made 7. That was fun.
Well,
Let's do
I
the
would-
Cinder Brew since we have the quest. Or do we have... Did you say we have more than one?
I was going to say I have one and Jut has one, and
Oh,
so
okay.
mine is probably better than Jut's.
Okay. I'm not gonna change my gear until I get there because I don't know if you guys have seen my, if everybody has seen my PvP mog. Had a lot of fun making it.
Oh, shit. I forgot to turn off the PvP-edness. I can't
The what?
help. I'm flagged.
Oh, me too. Doesn't that mean we can summon people?
You and I can summon people.
And kill anybody who bothers us?
Why, it goes without saying. Hey, Daisy, that alliance looked at you funny. Nope, no, I saw the Worgen licking his lips. We need to kill him.
I completely forgot I have war mode on.
Ooh. Oh no! Marzipan is saying there that the mount they just got is not account bound, so it's only on their character. They can't show it off, which seems weird. This really feels like Monkey Island music.
I am totally like a troll doll. This monk headpiece.
Oh, right. In the actual right gear and in the right spec. That fandancy stuff. Oh, do we want to do a ready check? Is everyone ready?
I am not. I'm making it feel better.
But it says you're ready.
Why am I not hearing anything? Stop.
Something funny about a warlock with a jetpack.
He's friends with goblins.
No, it just feels like he wants to rain death from on high.
It's like one of those little, you know, cat backpacks where you can like have the little window and the cat can look out, but he's got like 2 imps on his back.
That actually would be kind of amazing if you could strap them to your back and they would just like spit fireballs out as you're running.
Turn yourself into Iron Man with putting imps on your like your hands and your feet.
So, are you finally ready or are you still eating?
I'm done. Is everybody else done?
Okay. Oh, right, here it is. Really, Marzipan, you don't enjoy the, As I was going to try and finish that, the mage life anymore?
I was asking if anybody wanted to switch raid.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't catch that. If anyone wants to catch what?
If anybody wants to switch up what they're doing for the raid group. Like change class or anything.
A gift of power.
I genuinely forgot my buttons.
When we started, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna feel weird because I've been like PvPing so much.
Yeah, I got.
Days. It's like this is a completely different spec.
I got Crash Lightning now, and I should be pressing it more often. But you know how worthless that is in PvP.
I have a complete. I would use Conduit in PvP, but I'm doing Master of Harmony in PvP, so it's really.
Oh, nose.
Of power.
You know, I'm really happy that Jut isn't a Night Elf, because how many times he would shadow meld on us would just be mind-boggling. And then laughing and laughing and laughing as we died. Hey there, Faye. How's it going? I'm doing better. Trying to get back into the swing of things. Started on a fistful of medications. I genuinely take the Rainbow Connection every day now. Well, that's great to hear. But with all the time I had away from streaming, I kind of, you know, atrophied the muscle. And then on top of it, it started feeling like such an ordeal to, you know, stream again. Like, oh, hey, I'm going to do it. Oh, it's going to be so hard. And I know it never seems like that, but it does take more effort.
Wow. Oh. You just made sure the entire bar was barfed on.
This is hard mode, right?
Exactly, Faye. No, no. And I ran into the stun thing. Oh no! He's gonna breathe on me! Oh! And now he runs away. What a dick. What's the new project there for? But yeah, the really can feel like a chore to stream. And then I've been doing Warcraft, and it's something I actually got to talk to Weed about. But streaming our raids, because that's 10 folks that I would rather have everyone's permission to stream instead of just, you know, doing it and not asking anyone's consent to be on camera. And I know it could just be their voice and most people aren't talking.
Are you asking everybody individually, or did you want to post about it in the channel?
I think I was going to ask during the raids themselves, because I would like to post in the channel, but I have a sneaking suspicion that not everybody from Avoidable Damage would see it. And then I did a few how-to Warcraft stuff, which was nice, and I want to do more, but it's the change of a season, so it's kind of worthless to do it right now when in 6 days it's all going to change and be different. Think of it as having a problem disconnect from my model, and that became harder to relate to it. What was the disconnect from your model? Sorry, Fate does V2. So, you know, when you rig up the model and it talks as you talk and mimics your movements. Which feels like such a great way of saying the first thing that comes to your mind, but I don't think I have that problem on a whole.
A gift of power.
Oh. So do you need to update your model to get it closer to what you feel, or... Well, that's gotta be exciting.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We get to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes their honey spicy. Right, Frank?
You know, sometimes I feel like this is a not-so-subtle nod to what it's like to work at Blizzard.
A gift of power. My power is transcendent. Only the strongest survive.
Sorry, Daisy.
It's okay. That's
No.
kind of crazy.
I stood in things I shouldn't.
There's a lot of things. Having a lot of LOS issues right in this area. I'm not sure if the stairs are messing or not.
think they must be, because this guy's just full on evading. What a dick.
A gift of power. My power is trans.
Yay.
I absolutely love this instance because it feels like they really wrote it with a sense of humor.
Yeah.
You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Oh, I've also fallen myself into a Mystery Science Theater 3000 hole, where I've been catching all the old episodes on YouTube. That and Resident Alien. I'm still working on the 4th season of that. I think I genuinely burned through all 3 seasons within a few months. Even less.
Oh yeah, sure. We did.
I also really enjoy that, like, there's lots of havoc going on at all times, but you don't die instantly if you accidentally dip your toe in any of it.
will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Why didn't it go well, Faye? Trying to play WoW. So I shouldn't say that. There's lots of things that I could see being really difficult though.
Are we gonna clear the rest of the room?
A gift of power.
Okay.
Ouch.
Ippa!
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Ruby, one but I cannot process this.
A gift of power.
Whenever I go into that mode, it is such a, like, all the particle effects sort of...
Outland! I managed to free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey, you take out my barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Hey.
Yes, man!
That might actually be why people do that side first. I haven't thought about it.
Essent bloke!
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Agree, gentlemen. Concur, sir. Still my favorite one. I have to admit, I'm not even sure what Ascent exactly means.
Like, agree.
I figured, you know, context-wise.
You're dealing with the VEO herself.
I can't remember what the prefix difference is between like CON and AS.
You won't be taking this meter.
I mean with, so the sent must be agree.
My
I feel like I get this fight backwards because of other fights.
a gift of power.
I got me a hero ring. Did anyone? Oh no, I don't think I can trade it, can I? Oh no, I can. Anyone need this ring? It's haste and mastery. Crit and mastery. Yay! We actually two-keyed that. Yeah, I don't think there's much gear any of us really need anymore unless it's to augment what we already have into slightly better stats that we could use.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you do? Ooh, wow, look at that. Oh, you're even doing great on all the trash. So where are we off to next?
Now we have two theater. Oh, did Judd change his key? I see. It looks like he still has the same one.
You want to do that again?
I mean, we could. It's simple enough. Did everybody leave?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm in city. I'm going to turn off my, there we go. Or mode off so I can actually help people. Okay, heading back.
We're gonna do Cinder Brew again. I guess you heard. Had your headset on.
So, Marzipan, is this yours? Just a theory.
How soon is it back again?
Native to this place.
Oh wait, I forgot to reset. Hold on. Don't come in.
There's also a hunter here named Buggasm. Buggasm.
Okay. All right.
Nope, good to go in.
I get a summon.
Running to summon.
Clicked on the thing and I'm in the rafting now and I don't know if I can leave.
Oh, wait. We do have a lock inside. I'm slow, Marzipan. Leave me be. Stop making fun of me. You're mean.
My WoW game just did that thing where like the whole window goes away and comes back and redraws. It's weird.
Huh. Do you use NVIDIA or AMD?
AMD, I guess it could be that. I did do graphics drivers in the last month.
Hmm.
So it's, I guess, either that or WoW update.
Yeah. Because I haven't had it where it redraws on me, and I am running NVIDIA. And I wonder if maybe they just have a weird driver thing. But I'm with you on it. Probably is Warcraft. One guy I was yakking with was talking about the new housing, and he was... I guess he did art for another game, and he was kind of amazed that the housing was coming because it means that they're going to have to retool the entire engine. Which is nice to see.
Yeah, I think they've been like slowly piecemeal upgrading different the game to like make it a different game, but not all at the same time, but function with the old one like at the same time, like when they figured it out. Guy ready. Ooh. Alright.
Aw, Jut, why can't you tee-hee in the comm so we could all hear it?
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what's not on tap, Valkyria!
The
That was so spirited.
It tickled me.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die before I did that.
Fair enough. I could see someone getting distracted, laughing too hard.
No.
See? Proved my point.
A gift of power.
Main problem is running out of this now.
I figured it was just you asserting dominance. Remember who I am. Who allows you to live or die. Wait, when he uses high stakes, we aren't in like a gambling parlor or anything.
It's used better.
Okay. Could you imagine like shrimp in a nice garlic butter, but the butter's infused with marijuana?
Imagine it.
I'm sorry if that was loud. Oh. Sorry.
Further confirmation that Jut is living the life we all want.
My power.
I'm not sure if you can get. Good job getting out of there. That was impressive. I was watching you dodge through all of them.
Hey, those are those PvP skills coming to bear.
So that's what it looks like when you don't type it into chat. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've done that in PvP, but I have done that during raid before. Like on Retriever or something. I don't know. I was like, what? What's going on?
Ooh.
It was accentuated because you had the bubble on you, so it was really easy to see like the entire detail of your movement.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in.
I'm not sure.
The faulty
I relaxed too soon, apparently.
I think we might have been standing in front of the burp breath there. Oh, the jetpack went wrong. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
How did that get you? You were right beside me.
Right.
Oh, there's so much going on all at once.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
My bees! When you put them in cages, they should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was standing in things again.
Something went off. Ah, where is it? Couldn't figure out if that one was behind or up in front of me to interrupt it.
I genuinely panicked there because I thought I pulled all of the guys from down there. Boulder Dash.
Alright, I can't release.
I can't res you.
Can you? Thank you.
Hot honey coming at ya.
I did not know that was going to happen. I don't know if it's weird or what.
Clap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
I'm a spinning crane kick, so I won't use it. But like trying to get myself having target. So I put blackout kick on because I hit it so habitually.
You know, I found I could still hit the wrong button if I work hard enough.
For Mist, I'm not used to having any power, so that's right. Slightly before dead.
Yeah. Believe so.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
No, my skills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more. More meat, more money. That's good business.
personal directive, my passion. Ruining everything.
I wonder if they finally decided that what they got going for class finally
I'm so sorry, you've gotten softer there.
Oh, I guess I moved the thing away. I wonder, like, how close to patch day they decide to stop tweaking class changes.
I don't know. I kind of have a sneaking suspicion.
Sort of I quit looking because they kept doing things. I'm like, I'm just not going to bother looking yet. You have a sneaking suspicion
that probably the vast majority is all bolted down, and because I mean, in theory, it's within a week now that it should be out, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe once everybody starts getting their set bonuses, they might find another issue that they'll need to adjust.
I've enjoyed my tier this time.
Did you see your next one?
I haven't looked at the bonuses, no. I just... They... I don't know, it seemed like they were... Monk was really in flux, so I've just got so many other things going on, I just decided to wait.
Well, I do know one of the best parts is that now all of the set bonuses are going to be, whatchamahoozy. You know, thingamabobber. Specific to the hero class talents. So you're actually going to have 2 set bonuses from Mistweaver?
Cool. There's a brew drop over there.
Because ours, for the shamans, I should say, is the... This season it was only for Stormbringer, and there was nothing for Totemic, and so... Hopefully it's going to...
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Yeah, the ones for Mistweaver are just Mistweaver, not hero spec specific on this one. Because like the first one, the 2 set is healing spells have a chance to apply insurance to their targets that heals them, and that actually was doing a lot in the raid. It's consumed if an ally drops below 40% health, and then the 4 set is casting Renewing Mist applies insurance for 6 seconds. So the healing of insurance is increased by up to 50% in proportion to the coverage that Renewing Mist has on you and up to 10 allies. So in a small raid group like that, it worked out a lot. Like the insurance was always really high on my healing. I think it was always like around 4 or 5.
I hope it's going to be something useful, because I know the same for Weed. Weed's, like, Affliction set bonus was insane, because it spread his most powerful dot onto all 4 other targets at once.
My power is transcendent.
No, I really had a lot of fun. And it was funny because I was intending to change my spec for raid, but I accidentally didn't one day, and then I was fine. So I was like, well, let's see how far this can go. And I basically was able to take this mythic key, this spec that I made for doing keys, and kept it all the way up to heroic Galluix.
Oh wow.
Because it was really common for people for raiding to have Conduit and not Master of Harmony.
Yeah, I'm just hoping a bit more flexibility for everybody. I have a sneaking suspicion Totemic is still gonna be hot ass, but we'll have to see. I think what we all believe will happen and what actually will happen is always two completely different things.
Well, I'm glad that I don't have to like chase down every single version, color version of the tier set for season 3. Because Monk's tier set for season 3 is really boring. But there are some weapons that are neat, and I would look forward to doing that. Who doesn't want the ring now? All right. So, 7 Mother Load, 2 9s of Theater of Pain, and a 9 Mechagon. Do we want to do the 7 Mother Load and get it up, or?
I wouldn't mind doing like a single 9. You know, something a bit harder for us.
Do you want to do Dark Flame 10 then? I think Dark Flame's easy. I mean, I think it's bad when you're in a group where people are chaos, but I find it easy with us.
Yeah, I'm down for doing.
Does anybody not have a Dark Flame 10 yet?
Oh, my best Dark Flame's 9.
I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna go turn this question. I don't know why, but I keep having problems with my quest log.
Yeah, the real estate in Narnia must be incredible. And I wish I knew more about Narnia to make more jokes. Something Falcor, right? That's a thing, isn't it?
It's a never-ending story, bro.
Oh my god. I am so sorry.
Rats.
Oh, thank you. It's 20 in the Undermine.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yep. Oh, I also got the explosive title. Oh, I remember that part in Star. Who? It's getting towards the end of the day. It's very hard to mix the metaphors at this hour. Battle Who War Trek.
It's like the perfect opportunity for Ricker. Like Rick Reaper.
I genuinely find him funny.
Yeah. I wish they all just ran away. Because it's pretty funny. Also, don't forget, today, tomorrow, last day for July Trading Post.
Oh. I think I got everything that I wanted out of it.
Yeah, Urala gave me this for my birthday last year. And came out like a couple weeks before my birthday. Fall equinox.
I barely know when fall is.
Same day as Stephen King.
Now you're just saying words and putting them together.
H.G. Wells. Yeah, I'm speaking in riddles, but it'd be really easy to find out if you wanted to.
Well,
Also,
what if I'm deeply offended
Larry
and don't
Hagman.
want to know Stephen King's birthday, but I want to know yours?
Also, did you hear me say Larry Hagman? Also, Bill Murray.
Okay, that's a cool one.
And Ricky Lake.
Now you're just going downhill. You should have stopped while you were ahead. Like saying you got the same birthday as Geraldo. No, I'm sorry, that was mean to Ricky
was
Lake.
Funny. Her hairspray was funny. I think I'm kind of, because I'm into writing. It's kind of fun having the same birthday as Stephen and sci-fi, so it's kind of fun having the same birthday as Stephen King and H.G. Wells.
You know, I just will never stop Marzipan from polymorphing all of the critters because it clearly makes her so happy.
Oh man, that's never not gonna make me laugh because of being in trade chat 2 times. Who's changing all the butterflies? Oh. Ah, turtles. So cute. Alright. Let's do a ready check. I think I need to eat again. Yeah, my food is off.
I got PvP food. Does that count?
The only food I have on me that's not bound to me or my warband is blackened warg state. It'll help you see track humanoids.
No, thank you. I prefer whatever kills me to be a mystery and exciting.
Surprise!
Thank you, Marzipan. I wasn't complaining to get food. I just... Did
you change your Mog weed? I mean, green is always good. Green and purple was awesome. I love it. I totally heard that in Evil. Which one of them is it that says that? Is it Mermaid Man?
I was thinking of Invader Zim, I think one of them yells out evil in a really high-pitched...
Well, there's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy in SpongeBob, and he always does it. So I don't know if it's I don't know which came first, if it's a reference to that. Do you guys know what's on the schedule for keys next season? I think, like, what old ones there are? It's like in Mana Vaults. Ah! That was instantaneous! That Wick Lighter Bolt is bad. Oh, there were two of them?
One pathed into us while we were fighting. I mean,
They were, like,
strategically,
exactly in
Jut
sync.
put us in the way.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Ah!
The strongest survive.
I don't know what happened. I was positive I stopped all the wick lighting. Oh no, I got punched in the face. Just far too overeager with all my DPS.
Oh, for gosh sake.
Again. I'm gonna wait.
The way. Oh, that sounded like a question. Like again, or like, again. Like, please do that again.
Of power.
Well, I know every time I get punched in the face and die makes Jut happy, and sometimes that's all that matters.
Oh wow. Sorry, I'm just like turned around looking at whatever spell that was that Marzipan was doing. It's really pretty. Especially while we're all doing this cosmic blow. So the oh crap.
Right.
That game just crashed.
Oh. Fuck. This isn't great.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You never beat Waxbeard! You never beat Wick!
Wait, did you escape?
Maybe.
Feels like we all should have probably ran away then.
Fight, Waxbeard! Fight me, stupid!
Sorry, I did aim at something closer. Oh. No! Who do I raise? Or how many do I have? I have a minute until I can... I don't know if I picked the wrong one or not. I wasn't paying attention to the meter. I just found Mars first. Or actually, I run. Sorry, Weed. I ran right past. I don't know why I didn't see you. Ah. That's so horrible.
Why?
I just said first one. To be fair, when I first saw where Mars was, it was prior to crossing over the track.
So don't trust nobody. Quick, faster, I'll catch up.
Dare you fear the dreaded bonk attack?
Why is it that people hate the candle guy?
A gift of power.
Might just be pure coordination.
It's bad for...
Yeah, getting into a group full of that's not my problem sort of folks. You do the mechanics, I'll worry about DPS. Which none of us in this group is like that at all. Ever. It's the second time I ate a stun.
A gift of power.
Fire bad, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
No, no, no. Oh, jeez. Where are you?
Close to him.
Martin, you keep going behind me.
My power is
Actually, got a flame blown out once.
Good morning, Narciso. How are you doing today?
Oh, for God's sake.
Are we missing a mechanic there? 5 million feels like quite a hefty blow.
I don't know unless that backed up a little too much. I
don't get backed up. I get knocked back.
Oh.
There's a difference.
Okay.
But it's the same attack that's like nailing people, so I don't know what to say. Other than use defensives.
Yeah.
I can... What is the name of it? Or is it a cast, or does it just happen?
Dosing Breath. Dousing Breath. BlazeCon summons strong winds inflicting 2.9 million, 5 million nature damage to all players and extinguishing all candles. So I think it's just something that, like Jut says, we got to get prepared for and blow our cooldowns.
Alright.
I'm doing pretty good there, Sato. Been taken medication and I'm trying to do more stuff, like stream a bit more frequently. And oh, and I found some new body wash from Old Spice. I smell like shea butter now. It's great.
How far does it knock you back? Like if you got up on the boss, would you still be...
No, it just knocks me back to the ring around the boss.
Yeah, and I haven't been hit by him at all. I was just hit by that dowsing thing, and I think that's...
What was it? What was the ability that hit?
Dowsing breath.
Alright, I can just...
Yeah, dowsing breath. My res is the best. It makes spirits follow you.
All right.
Yeah, that just...
Seems to be hitting you guys for about a third of your health.
Yeah. Just gotta watch for it, I guess.
Ah! Ah! I'm gonna have to find a different place to camp. I'll go over here.
See, and I think it should be coming back after this. There'll probably be another one. The dosing breath that will do a third of our health. Dosing breath.
Yeah, I just need to have try and lightning it up.
Dosing breath.
Mars. I guess it was getting you anyway, but you're. I don't know where you are, but you're. Oh, that's something. I mean, distance.
The other one is, I wonder if that's not like a soft enrage. That the further along in the fight we go, the worse it gets.
It seemed like it was getting more intense a little bit. Like 5 or 10%.
It's not that bad as long as I have Crackling Jade Lightning ready to go and use it at the right time. I think it's just a healer awake check. And the tank, not far away. Like, I think it would probably be even worse at that moment if you got away too, you know what I mean? Like if there's somebody that doesn't. I wouldn't bother. I mean, we don't have to skip these.
This is it.
Shoot.
Court of Candor King. Teach
Oh.
him a lesson.
Oh no! I'm groped. I mean, grabbed.
Slight difference.
I
mean,
still
guess
feel
technically the one is
violated.
the other.
Oh, you got me again.
Every time we skip these guys, we've ended up having to do a lot of the annoying mobs at the end.
Yeah. This guy, I do think we're going to have to stack on each other because we don't want any of those wax figures left standing because they do damage.
Yep.
Oh, no, this is perfect.
A gift of power.
Whoa. Use the health stone if you're able to.
I totally forgot I had those.
Kind of messy, like nothing was up.
Haha, didn't die.
No more Candor King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Oh.
A gift.
No, Cart, why don't you stop rolling? We need to kill things. Wait, there was a single mob standing over in the corner called Flim Flam the Cowardly. Has he always been there?
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
noticed before.
We don't usually go on this side. Doesn't seem like. Oh crap. One I didn't see until I got over to where I was going. I didn't see any other lights by.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Marzipan is, or I am. I can't do anything. I see Marzipan like running back.
Marzipan's right beside us on mine.
Yeah, I just had like a huge, massive lag, something or other. This is very strange.
The void offers no second chances.
They're just Queen December. Yeah, like I say, I'm trying to stream a bit more. And also, the current drop for anybody who wants it is a turtle back. So it goes with your nunchucks or size. Warcraft decided to get all Ninja Turtles without actually using the Ninja Turtle name.
You still have to wait.
A gift of power.
Yeah, well... Nuh-uh.
No, you are, but what am I?
Yeah, Chuck gets it.
No, alright, all enemies.
Darkness descends.
A gift of power.
Oh, I'm not loud.
A gift of power.
Ah! Oh, wait. Hold that. I don't even know how I picked that up. Jeez.
Ooh, I got a +3.
I am sorry that got so messy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does look kind of like one.
It does kind of have an eerie glow about it. I do think I'm gonna head out because I am getting tired and I can.
Yeah, it's after 5 here. I like
As
totally
we get
lost track
playing,
of
the
time.
slower everything gets on me.
Right. I don't know how the time got so late so fast. We were just having a lot of fun in twos, I guess.
I do think we did like a good hour and a half, 2 hours of that. But yeah.
It really flies by. You broke 1750, right?
Let me look in my PvP thing, which I definitely can click on. Yes, 1754. You have a good night too there, Weed. And... oh, okay. Thank you everyone for joining me. I like I said, I'm trying to get more streams in, so...
Good night. See you next time.
yeah, see you next time.
Night.
So, yeah. This week I do want to do more solo shuffle stuff to try and get that, because it's just this week. But then next week I'm going to plan on a cavalcade of other games to play. Mostly Wildgate, and I do want to finish that Jenny LeCluse, so... like I say, I'm trying my best. You have a great day too there, Sato, and you have a wonderful day at work there, Queen December. Till next time, everybody. All right.